Всем здрасте. Прекрасного воскресенья. Ой, боже. Тише, тише. Тише будь. Вот так, молодец. Все, наконец-то я добрался до игры. Балдурс Гейт. Мы там делали, там мы были в колонии. И должны были пойти в гараж. Гараж, где у них наутилоиды стоят пачками. Ща мы туда полетим. Привет, Сереж. Так, что у нас там по скиллам? Вроде я все восстановился, да, ведь? В этой шляпе. И можно спускаться. Кстати.
Descend. Prepare.
Интересно, а вот там вот эти мозги, которые я нашел, если их все послушать, будет какое-то достижение или нет? Но, блядь, эти мозги, это надо тащить их из этого, из лагеря. В лагерь нам нельзя. Ой, ладно, все, полетели. Где зашли на платформу? Ни у кого нет. Так, блаженство, это понятно. Блаженство, это у меня с собой, это хрень какая-то.
The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The absolute is behind this door.
А, все, конец? Подождите. Что там, типа, Балдурс Гейт попасть и так далее? А, ладно, похер. Есть же сохранение.
We found it. The absolute.
Пошли, отпиздим кого-нибудь. Типа такие крадемся, типа нас не видно. Окей, окей.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist. Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
Какая прелесть.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Еще один.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Прекрасно. Ну, Джей, я нажал журнал. Покажите мне, что там в журнале. Собрать сын, победить Кейтерика, бла-бла-бла. Все книги трилогии. Угу. Герцога спасти. Мол, где-то в колонии мозгоед. Ну да, не нашли. Окей. Привет, Вайт. Ну, как бы еще далеко не вечер, чтобы играть в ДБД. Герой меча и магии, конечно, играл. Давно и неправда последний раз. Так, это тут птичка наша сидит. А, вот там вот херово гора и летит каких-то. И здесь тоже. Ну, что-то прям как-то расстановка сил мне не очень нравится. Так, сапоги с телепортом у меня. Да, с телепортом. Так, возьму-ка посох с огнешаром. Который тут с огнешаром.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Там.
Your place is to die so that I might finally live.
Ну, конечно, да.
Let us speak plainly.
Размечтался.
My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute. And then...
Вперед все
take control
рассказывает.
of it.
Что рассказывает, зачем?
He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Да, ага. Не я ли там побежал? Что, сдастся?
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
Что происходит? Какая-то сцена пропустилась.
He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of Mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, lord of bones,
Тапочках таких.
and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I
То есть,
am not
ну он же сам спрыгнул-то, я его не сталкивал. Убеждение сработало.
am the beginning.
Что мне с этим скелетиком предлагается делать?
Ketherick is invincible so long as Night Song's rotting in his cage.
Ага. Так туда хер доберешься, блядь. До куда там можешь телепортироваться? Окей, понял. Неуязвимость. Ага, окей, понял, принял. Сначала освободить. Так, а ты можешь вот сюда же телепортироваться, получается? А сюда тебе хватит? О, сюда тебе хватит, заебись.
This should work.
А потом ты туда перепрыгнешь. Норм.
What should I do? Got to move.
Никуда ей не хватает очков движения. А где там этот страж веры? А, только сюда его можно. Слишком близко.
Let's have some fun. No choice but to keep going.
Достаточно очков движения. Пом-пом-пом. Ну вот сюда хватит.
First step is the hardest.
No time to waste.
Если промах. Что так мало урона? Дочка испугалась. А, ну тут только ее и притянуло, получается.
Survival is all that matters.
Так. Девоньку мы освободили.
I'm ready.
Опять коконов там опять понатыкал. А, эту тоже притянула, только наверх не залетела, да? Эй.
Need to act fast. Onward.
Так, то есть тут, получается, хилиться рядом с ним нельзя.
Right, better get
So much for peace.
Ну, как телепортироваться куда-то. В принципе, пусть там стоит.
victory awaits.
20? Серьезно?
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Неплохо.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Да ёб твою мать, эти конченые, ты молот, ты пиздец. Никогда ни докуда не долетает он. Докуда ты можешь долететь-то тогда? Он даже сюда вниз не может, просто тупо вниз слететь. В жопу. Ща, погоди, мы тебя вжахнем.
Let's find some prey.
To focus.
I can't even catch my breath.
Проект сделан, да? Так она лучше попала, чем без этого. Вот, пиздец. Кончился Меркул.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
Не
My
сегодня.
lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
Почему ты с ней-то разговариваешь? Ты со мной должен.
Isabel.
Да все, успокойся, успокойся.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Да, сейчас мы все возьмем. Все соберем, не переживай.
Someone there?
Прыгни туда к ним. А, не, надо... Ладно, понял. Обратно ты уже не прыгнешь.
Eager for battle.
Кто это прыгнет? Тут же надо, да. Камушек собрать.
All right. What now? No traps, please.
Добавим немного света.
Another step forward.
Что, у вас только кости? Вот сюда надо тут все собрать еще. Нож. Собирай стакан. Великий план — это устремление элитидов как вида вернуться к временам своих былых завоеваний величия при помощи внезапного массового цереморфоза. В результате этого процесса старший мозг получит в свое распоряжение безжалостную армию рабов-элитидов и сможет расправиться со всеми старыми врагами, людьми и гуманоидами, гитсианки и улитаридами. Конечно, это бред и безумие, мания величия вселенского масштаба. И я знаю, как обратить этот план нам на пользу. Мы поможем освежевателям разума претворить их великий замысел в жизнь, но только так, как это удобно нам. И Летида отправятся в свой священный поход за рабами, но действовать они будут уже как наши рабы. И мы будем определять, где, как и когда произойдет великая вспышка элитидской инфекции. Точнее говоря, определять это буду я, Карташ, поскольку управление великим замыслом — это, несомненно, задача для служителей Бэйна. Ну. Опять перегруз у меня какой-то. Лорд Горташ. Комитет беспокойных отцов города хотел бы пригласить вас на официальную встречу в высоком зале для обсуждения краткосрочных и долгосрочных планов экономического развития Врат Балдура. 12 числа в полдень будет сервирован обед. Можем ли мы рассчитывать на ваше присутствие? Там-то его радостный и это... Подкараулили. В конце этой книжки о секте абсолюта и опасности, которая нанесет от руки, написан такой ответный текст. Конечно, это наспех написано чушь, были бы благие намерения. Автор явно трясется от страха перед абсолют. Но проблема в том, что он увязывает растущую популярность секты с другими вещами: тепловой смертью вселенной, воскрешением одноглазого лича Векны, распространением некромантических, почему-то не некротических, излишеств и даже увяданием некоторых импортных фруктов из чульта. Этому типу хорошо бы выпить стакан воды и прилечь. Так, что опять у меня там перегруз? Показывать, что у меня тут. Мозги тяжелые. Ржавый тяжелый арбалет. Ну картина, пожалуйста. Картину в лагерь надо отправить. Серьезно, ты будешь его выколупывать туда кинжалом?
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together.
The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the elder brain you saw, held here by those three against its will.
The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an elder brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
И чё? И чё? Как ты так-то можешь покидать астральную призму?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown.
The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential.
And it must be the reason nobody could heal you.
If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver, a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder.
Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer.
They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy.
But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Что нам делать дальше?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate.
Within the city, an elder brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order.
An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Ладно, ладно. Папа, я тебя люблю, твоя и как раз. Так, щит Кеттерика. Тяжелая броня. Созываю мертвецов. Цепенение. Блять, 20 этих она весит. Перегруз хер с ним. Казалось сначала, что у него 345 жизней. Так, а чё, кто там у меня не сильно перегружен? Ну, в принципе, в этого должно поместиться. Давайте в него пихнем. Нет, перегрузка. Сука.
Careful, I bite.
What to do?
Прям посмотрим, что-то у меня еще тяжело есть, и выкинем лагерь. Блин, вот картина не слишком много я сопожу картинами, конечно. Блин, это все продать бы. Столько денег тут. Да все продать. Короче, ладно, давай лагерь мы это отправляем, все нормально. Добудьте камень такой-то, добудьте камень такой-то. А обратно мне нельзя, да? И через телепорт.
Light on my feet.
I've been thinking about what you want to go. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
I'm done.
Like your mind.
I can't wait to sleep.
You dead. How'd you survive it? Fanuel. I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Poor kids. I should try to cheer them up.
Make haste. I would have words.
Да-да-да, сейчас мы поговорим.
Why, yes. Once Alfira is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal. So? It's just Mole's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir? Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her.
Окей.
What did Mole say? One problem at a time.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'm gonna get every...
А, то есть он не хочет, да, со мной торговать?
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I...
Да, я,
Just focus on packing.
к сожалению, не бард. Так, а чё, где торговец-то? Куда делся, блядь? Тут же был этот... Заведующий, блядь, этим... Как называют? Скажи мне, я тебе скажу. Обратно туда. Вот эти подозрительные звуки. Что с ними делать?
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Ну, откуда сверху, как туда залезть-то? Я ж тут ходил уже, по-моему, поверху. Нет? А разве?
Here goes nothing.
That might be worth a look.
Ну ты-то чё встала там?
Whatever it takes.
I've got a long road ahead.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Чего? Пиздец.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
No! Pull away! Pull away!
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now. You stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh. And suddenly an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Теперь будет черная рука у меня.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I'd have to get involved. Now, let's keep our hands to ourselves, hmm?
Так, а чё, мне надо, кстати говоря, там спуститься в тюрьму-то снова?
Moving ahead.
И торговка вот она пришла наконец-то. Это квартирмейстерша где-то шарилась. Давай торговать будем.
Just tell me what you need.
Торговать. Я должен тебе продать херовую кучу всякого. Всякого. Вроде все самое интересное я у нее купил уже или что? Таких заклинаний у меня нет еще.
Lady, light your way.
Да-да. Давайте-ка попробуем выучить. Так, это я еще не могу выучить. Это я не могу выучить. А это могу. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Да, этих, получается, нет у меня заклинаний. Я про это могу выучить.
Just tell me what you need.
Такая, уровень повысим. Еще один фокус. Телекинез у меня свиток есть, это тоже свиток есть. Привет, Алксов. А что, они автоматом теперь выбирают повышение уровня? Фокус-фокус. Какой фокус-то выбрать лучше? Ее оперный театр. Привет, Лиль. Да нет, конечно, там еще до конца игры еще попытаются. Тем. Так, и чё? Черта, блядь. Выберите черту. Не знаю, что я могу выбрать. Мастера уже что дает. Фигня, блядь, фигня. Фигня. Ну, это, наверное, тоже фигня. Метка стрелок. Что ж такое сейчас? До Baldur's Gate я только дохожу, судя по всему, судя по тем диалогам, которые сейчас есть. Что такая длинная, потому что я как пылесосом прохожу, блин, и все, что не попадя, все это, как правильно сказать-то, радостно подбираю, блядь. Все, что не приколочено. лез во все щели и так далее и тому подобное. Так что как бы это... Так что вот как-то вот так вот. А историю мне нигде не посмотреть. Ладно. Родители мне позвонили там в магазине, чтобы там бонусы списать, надо код, чтобы пришел вот это вот все. Там-там-там-там-тара-там. Так, а что я хотел выбрать? То есть, я не понимаю. Что-то я еще хотел тут выбрать. Где-то тут там древковое оружие. Нахер. Так. Мастер военного дела это то, что у меня у этой. Тоже нахер. Это тут все херня. Херня. Наверное, все-таки я выберу стрелка. У меня же очень часто силы вообще у него нет. Тоже ли? Вот штрафов не будет разве только, а остальное все херня какая-то. Да это много у кого такая бонусная программа. Всех, у кого есть баллы, когда ты их списываешь, тебе смс-ки приходят. Так, я хотел все-таки, наверное, мастера, да. Пусть будет меткий стрелок. Раньше они, по-моему, так вот не переключались. Вот она была на каждом нажать это самостоятельно, что типа это. Что такое-то дали? Божественное вмешательство какое-то дали. Однажды, использовав это заклинание, вы больше никогда не сможете его применить. А что оно делает? Что он делает? Сделать можно только один раз. А что он делает-то? Один раз за все приключение. Оставим на наконец. Так, фокусы. Фокус к фокусу. Так, у меня же есть свет. А, или это свет у меня от какого-то оружия или типа того. Что я хочу? Не бери под оружие. Нахер мне номер никуда не впился. Хотя ладно, давай, пусть будет оберег. Тут что-то выбирать больше ничего. Что там такое? Размер вашего кубика превосходства увеличивается 1 до 10. Неплохо. Получены пассивные навыки, да, маневры. О, я могу выбрать. Так, отлично. Да, давай угрожающую атаку выберем. Так, отвлекающий удар. Да, отвлекающий удар.
Trust no one.
Best get going.
Так, ну я уровень поднял. А заклинание я так и не могу до сих пор, да, получается? Слишком низок. Какой надо-то, блядь? Скажите сразу, какой уровень надо? Слишком низок, блядь. Мне уже 10-й. Мне до 11 уровня, как до Китая, блин. Охренели, что ли, там совсем? Трэш, блядь. Ладно, не будем это продаваться. Врата Балдура кому-нибудь продадим. Хотя, блядь, у меня тут уже преимущество с ней заработано.
Just tell me what you need.
Да, давай продадим тебе все, что можно продать. Всякую хрень ненужную, типа, блядь, бомбочка, да. Типа вот этих вот серебряных кубках, золотых кубков, благовоний, тарелок, костей. Забирай все кости. Подносы. Собирал всякого говна. 11. Боже мой. Господи, где я это все насобирал? Плюшевый медведь. Это очень нужная вещь. Зеркало какое-то. Чек с гравировкой пусть остается. Кубок с мертвыми личинками, блядь. Мертвая пикси. Зачем мне это все? Садолитовый панцирь. Что мне с этим всем делать? Молитва о прощении. Хорошо. Шейник 12, серебряный амулет тоже 12. Амулет абсолют. Амулет Силуна. Бронзовая. Шейник кошачьего моста. Очищенное ожерелье. Сгнивший медальон. Ту-ту-ту-ру-ту-ру-тум. Броня. Что вот с этими перчатками делать? Все одинаковые какие-то. Броня, просто, блядь, броня. Че броня? Что с ней делать? Предлагаю все продать. С любовью ухоженные сапоги тоже. Там. Геральдический шлем золотого блеска. Остальное шлем с регулировкой. Триумфальный шлем. Царственный шлем. Боже мой. Такой же королевский, как, например, налоги. Остается. Яростный золотой шлем. Ручный меч. Еще один. Цепь Меркула. лук. Короткий меч. Сейчас богатым стану. Это не точно. Так. Все что ли? Все остальное синенькое и так далее. Все остается пока. Так, что-то у вас есть. По-любому же есть какая-нибудь хрень на продажу. Полные латы, пожалуйста, продать. Тоже кожаные доспехи. Полные латы. Ржавый тяжелый арбалет. Очень нужная вещь. Так, у тебя тут что? Тоже кинжал в тьмах. А вот эта дубинка почему-то автоматически в руки берется, видите, да? Раз, и у нее и у меня также, когда я поднимал, то дубинка автоматом бралась в руки. Ну, неплохо, блин, я почти ее оставил без денег. Считаю, что норм торговали.
Ladylike.
Да, дунечка не сохранялся.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Так, нет, мне надо теперь это... Теперь мне надо спуститься в подземелье.
Let's see.
Там я один закуток еще не исследовал. Господи. Кости появились. Прикольно они появляются, да? А что это тут? Тут не залез. Там ничего брать, окей. Так, надо мне пойти вот сюда. И там спуститься мне надо будет. Во-первых, мне интересно, куда эта лодка плывет. Хотелось бы знать. Пойдем-ка сплава. Эта лодка накрепко привязана, значит, к пристани, и она не двинется с места. И чё? А, ну в смысле? Хрупкие цепи, блядь. Ты будешь бить, нет? Теперь она может плыть?
The current is powerful, pulling at the boat. Should you leave, you will not be able to return to Moonrise Towers this way.
Понял, принял. пойдем вниз, сходим сначала. Блять, тут прыгать надо точно. Сами-то, они не могут прыгнуть.
Something good here, I hope.
Вот там мы были с той стороны. А с этой стороны мы вот не сходили вот сюда. Вот эти вот мембраны. Чё-то больше ничего нету? Стоило ли возвращаться? О! Паралитический паразит. Неплохо. А туда, походу, никак тут не проникнуть, да? К этим всем. Ну, типа, как будто все тут я излазил. Чё, почему здесь до сих пор как бы, типа, как будто бой? Хотя вроде как я там уже всех поубивал. С кем бой-то? Этим путем в лунной башни, то больше не знаешь. Дай насрать. Портируйся. Потому что потом можно будет телепортироваться, я надеюсь. Поплыли.
The current is powerful, pulling at the boat. Should you leave, you will
Так
not
это
be able to
таверна
return
последний
to
свет.
Moonrise.
Ну, поехали, последний свет, так последний свет.
Through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
А чё ты киваешь головой?
Hold there! You can't just land and start unloading strangers. There are procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders.
Ты дурачок, что ли?
And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
Дурачок, что ли, какой-то? Ну, то есть это один из способов, получается, сюда попасть. Если вдруг ты в лунные башни придешь до того, как, типа, придешь сюда. Видимо. Видимо, так оно работает. Окей.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Кого других тебе еще надо?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Теперь я уже наконец-то могу телепортироваться. Так, теперь надо вот с этим дядькой поговорить.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Откуда я знаю? Должны быть, по идее.
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. No.
Поподробнее, простым языком нельзя. Обидно. Ты на удивление хорошо осведомлен о Троице Мертвых.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Very well.
Ладно, мне недоумевников сейчас.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Ты уже имела дело с троицей мертвых?
Extensively. Mind flayers too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course, falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Увидимся в
How does
лагере.
it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Вот Джахира мне не хватало на голову.
In the curse. More horrible than you can imagine.
Ну чё, все что ли получается? То, что у меня есть. Отправиться во Врата Балдура. Врата, врата, врата. Тут непонятно, что надо сделать. Вроде как бы я и так. Или что, или надо прямо реально все вот это вот сделать. Тогда вот эти откроются. Когда вот эти-то в крайне откроются, хочу знать. Я могу 4 кинуть, как бы. Понятно. Опять врата. Непонятно. Опять врата. Врата. До перекрестка. Врата. А это что, почему не продолжилось? Так уже убили же. Почему не закрылось задание? И это тоже непонятно, почему не закрылось. книгой что делать непонятно. А где мне найти Деву Ночи сейчас? Вообще не понимаю. Пойдем в логи.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
С тебя-то нахер ты мне это говоришь?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Пора узнать правду.
As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
О, да, давайте посмотрим.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Как она решила их спасать?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zarya. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
Что-то мы по кругу ходим. Там-то и лишился глаза.
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mazora. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand.
Всё, что ли?
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Да поговорили и хватит.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Боже мой. Я еще не разобрался со всеми деталями этого заговора. Мы его остановим.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Ладно, ладно, блядь, что кипятишь так. Куча мелких тут у меня. Все получается, нас все наговорились, кто хотел с вами поговорить.
What's in here?
А что-то как-то мало, мне кажется, музыкалов не хватает. Скелетика не хватает. Так, ща. Ну и чё, получается, все. По дороге пойдем. Пойдем, все по дороге. Ага, вот тут мы еще что-то. Алхимические запасы пивовара какие-то не нашли.
At least the shadow curse is banished. I like the dark, but not when it's trying to kill me.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Качок, куда? Как? Т. Согласно письму, высылаю требуемые ингредиенты, включая железо пурпурных червей. С нетерпением буду ждать результатов эксперимента. Пожалуйста, пришлите мне образцы, когда все будет готово. У меня есть клиенты, которых очень заинтересовали бы ядовитые плоды ваших трудов. Окей. Я не понимаю, вот эти-то как задание мне завершить? То, что мы убили этого. Что сделать-то, чтобы у нас закончилось?
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Ну, я закончил все дела. Какие тут еще дела у меня могут быть? Задания сделаны, но они почему-то не завершились. Можно попробовать, конечно, поспать. Хоть что-нибудь сейчас тут. Прям друида с Даниэлем. Друида нет. Где друид-то, блядь?
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Ура!
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Ну чё, не обновилось задание никак. Ну, похер, что, пойдем долгий отдых устроим. Сегодня мы бухаем. Ему космический хомяк на гриле. Это мы оставим, пусть оно будет. Все? Никто больше никуда меня не хочет ни пригласить, ни позвать, ни поговорить. Даниэль тут стоит, а этого нету. Я хер знаю, где Хальсин. Да похер, пошли да все чуть. Опять лагерь. Ну только что в нем был, только что долгий отдых устроил. Что надо-то еще? А, вот где вы наконец-то приперлись.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Так, сейчас 5 секунд. давай, показывай.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Это был отец.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Неплохо. Так, ну копье это же полуторное, обе руки будут занимать, а с щитом у меня бегает.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. Not what, who. But all in due course. Seems your ranks are quite packed. If some space frees up, I'll be ready for you.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen! Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here. The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning, that of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Вайт, от экрана мне еще для ДБД. ДБД будет вечером. Еще даже 6 нет.
If Bowman says I'll be all right, I'll be all right. I wish it was different. I wish Mom and Pops was here. I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Of course. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise. Fine. What's on your mind? Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Of course. I suppose you've earned it.
Какая прелесть, господи, какая рожа. Так, ну и чё? Все, и опять кто-то хочет поговорить где-то.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Наконец-то до Балдурс Гейт мы... сейчас перекресток еще. Господи, блять. Никогда не доберусь, походу, до Балдурс Гейт. Козел.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, But tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Плохо. Сорян.
What path lies before me? What's inside?
Неплохо. Опять лечь спать. Только что спали 3 раза подряд.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. a great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Ладно. Будь. Опять Гейл что-то хочет там от меня. Заколебали, все что-то хотят. Чувак, хлебу в каком-то...
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Нет. Сейчас ничего не надо.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Что там вскрылось? А ты откуда взялась?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first.
Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Хорошо.
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Ладно, ладно. Как скажешь. Все, наконец-то можем идти дальше.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Боже.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Началось опять.
Tadpole, stop! Hataka!
Leave no trace.
Получилось, да? Бежать в портал.
Fight your way to
То
the
есть с ними
portal.
не
I
обязательно
need your help.
драться, получается. Можно просто сбежать в портал.
Time to strike.
Серьезно, ты будешь промахиваться? Пиздец.
Can't stay idle. Need to find a way forward.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Пошли, пошли, побежали, блядь.
Got to move.
Fury, I am death.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That orb is about to erupt!
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
I need to find a way forward.
Watch your back.
Yes, let's.
Let's get on with it.
Assume nothing.
This feels good.
Friend, you will be cleansed.
Что-то не слишком много ударов у них там подряд, блядь. Хуели уже.
Let's play.
My injuries need tending.
Да что за пиздец, блядь, происходит? Наконец-то, блядь, этот конченый ходит, блядь. Не прошло и 3000-летия, блядь.
Blood comes easy these days.
Not over. Come to the skull.
Трэш.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
А чё, почему это? Почему у меня внешний вид изменился?
I need you now.
Бегу.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The skull. Come to the skull. Help me. Please, help me!
Let's have a look. So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki all along.
Keep a blade close.
Убираешься, нет, прыгать.
All's well that ends.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Сейчас я приду.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Подожди, мне надо осколки все собрать.
More for me?
I need you now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Ready or not.
I won't give in.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Indolence breeds madness.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Tormented!
Got to keep fighting. I will ascend. Taste my fury.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'll take that. How much farther can I go?
The skull. Come to the skull. Help me.
What's next?
No one's stopped me yet.
Please, help me.
Very well.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Gate abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
Как все запутано.
Me. You saved a child from a viper. Back in the Druid's Grove, you saved the Asima Night Zone from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an illithid against Githyanki? We cannot. We must not!
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
Ёперный театр. А, так это Орфей. Узнать судьбу Орфея. Вот и узнали. Да сколько можно? Что до хера сильные какие-то, блядь. Классный промах.
Destroy the honor guard.
take you.
Можно запустить его в полет, конечно. — 47, неплохо, неплохо. Да будешь ты попадать, нет?
They won't know what bit them. With pleasure.
34? Неплохо.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Что будет, если мы освободим Орфея?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Чем больше с тобой разговаривать, тем меньше ты похож на мозгоеда.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Чего? Почему ты так
I
говоришь?
believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence.
Да, я хочу, давайте.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Я пытаюсь спросить, как именно изменится облик. Давайте сохранимся. Все равно хочу развиться.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Да, я хочу. Дайте мне.
Scrap! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Сейчас не хочу этого делать. Не, хочу. Что это?
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Что он сделать? Съесть или открыть разум?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different.
Ужас какой.
Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey.
Как же мои прекрасные зеленые
The brain
глаза.
has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Looking ahead.
Ничего, я не хочу с такими страшными глазами ходить. А можно будет облик потом поменять, да? Или что? Вот что я получил. Перенос здоровья. Полет. Ой, наконец-то можно эти открывать. Все, больше не сделать.
Can't slow down. Open up. Always room for more?
Бывает и будет ДБД, только не сейчас, позднее.
See what this does.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Anything of use? I should speak up.
Go to the city. Try out your new form.
Вот страшно стал. Как этот. Что у меня перегрузка-то, через чего? Да, всякого говна набрал, понятно.
Should mind my step.
My faith protects me. Let's do this.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Ghaik visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Ghaik slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshis teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Все наговорилось.
Very well. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
Ну ты прикалываешься. Ладно.
No, no! I will not become more Geich than the damned parasite in my skull has already made me. You may have bowed to the Emperor for the sake of this power. I will not be so weak.
Печально, что... Ладно, пофиг. Ухудшилось и ухудшилось, что теперь? Все наговорились или кто-то еще жаждет поболтать? Пойдем посмотрим в зеркало, как я выгляжу. Тут как бы ничего не поменялось. Как было, так и осталось. Ладно. Пойдем поспим в кровище. Реально, блядь, в кровище с трупиками вместе. Господи, опять все хотят со мной поговорить.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral
А ты что-то
prison
вдруг
the
это
whole time we had
черненько
it.
это быть перестало?
Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Ты со мной поговорить хотел? О-о-о. Такое себе лицо у меня теперь стало. Ну ладно.
What's up for discussion?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag. He gives in and surrenders his find. Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
А все? Все старые круги стали недоступными? Это какое-то мочило. Все время какое-то где-то мочило.
These boots have seen everything.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Господи. Что там опять перегрузило тебя?
Excuse me, I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Ой, на.
Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Might be useful.
It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Hi, I'm still looking for...
Куда нам дойти-то?
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle. We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
It's your tummy can handle.
Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod.
It's not my problem now, is it? Do you get out of this?
Welcome to Rivington, south Coast Way, north Worms Crossing.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers? You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
Это схренали.
A loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Очень страшно.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Давай, пока-пока.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Тарарам. Где он лежит? На втором этаже.
That's curious.
What's hiding here?
How delicious. Should be easy.
No time to rest.
Avoid that trap.
Someone's left a trap out for us. What a day. Moving. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps.
Сколько ловушек-то?
Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. A trap. Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about.
Ну, когда-то должен был случиться критический провал.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
No time to dally.
Action, not reaction. Take heed. I see a trap. Without delay.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Серьезно, везде провал.
Keep your distance, darling. Go. Traps. How considerate.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
Так, а что тут куча внимания была еще?
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Короче говоря, друзья, товарищи, на этом я сегодня, наверное, закончу БГ. Пойду что-нибудь поделаю, надо покушать. Ну и позже сегодня по ДБДшечке стрим сделаю. Вот. Спасибо, кто был. Лайки, подписки ставил. Дергал колокольчики. А на сегодня все, хватит. Пока-пока.